Looks like everything is good on my end. I cannot promise we will have the most energy this stream, but I will try. We will do what we can. Oh, oops! For one last. God damn it! Blanket, stop! Never. All right, so where were we? Oh wait, we're on the wrong way. We have to go up the elevator. Forgive me, Hugo. I couldn't save Faye and Ellie. Well, if it isn't Dr. Shatan Hazuki and, his very big friend. I see you've finally woken up. I'm terribly sorry about what happened. Please, forgive me. I have a name, you know. It's Ricardo Banderas. Banderas? I'm sure that's a real name, or something akin to a real name. But everyone calls me Rico. So, what are you apologizing to us for? I suppose I had better stop beating around the bush. I'm not usually this frank or apologetic, but, well, what he's trying to say is this. The people who shot us down, the people who saved us, are one and the same. This ship's very crew. You don't mean that Goliath which we were riding? And was shot down by... Yes? A bit slow there, big friend. Actually, our Yggdrasil... Those aren't exclamation points. Our Yggdrasil Mark II did a good job in shooting down that monster of an airplane. It was great. You should have seen it. Wow, my BART missiles were awesome. Ah, I won't forgive you so easily. I knew it. I thought this thing was floating unusually. But even knowing that, there's no way we can get them out, right? They're right under us, but covered by water and a thick wall. You little... It's probably Waltall and Virge. For better or for worse, they stuck by us this far. But they're useless now, at this point. It appears our gears are underneath here, Faye. But we can't reach them. What are you doing, Faye? What am I doing? Can't you tell I'm trying to catch fish? This one's been jumping up and down right in front of me, trying to make me look like a fool. Ah, you little punk. I see you. You're not going to catch it and eat it, are you? Well, if we don't eat, we're gonna die. Alright, I gotcha. You're joking. You'll get sick. What? You're not gonna eat? Well, let me see. You need something to cook it with. Hey, come on, stop it. I'm not gonna I'm not to blame if you get sick and die. Don't worry. Once it's in your stomach, it's all the same. I'm not going to... Faye, look there! What? Did the fish get away? What are you talking about? It's still there. Wait, what the... That's... That's bad news, that's what that is. That's the thing I saw in the desert. It's flying a lot higher this time. Yeah, it's Shavat. That's its usual altitude. Shavat, huh? Where have I heard? Yeah, that's right. That weird masked man. He said my father was in its military. So that saucer is what Doc and the masked man said was the country my father and mother lived in? Really? I wouldn't know. It's a country outside the reach of Solaris. Shavat uses the same kind of barrier that Solaris does, so you can't reach it by conventional means. I got something like that. How can something that flies that high in the sky be a country? Yeah, I don't blame you for being so surprised. It usually hovers over the region known as the Ikuvi Islands area. You probably saw it on some sort of special mission. That's why it was flying so low. Shavat. Ouch. Guess smart missiles weren't such a good idea, huh? Able to save you and your friends, Shatan. I wonder what happened to Faye and Ellie. I'm sure they're alive somewhere. And once again... Man. Sea breeze stings my eye. So this is what they call the sea. First of all, I have to apologize to those two. Young Master, you should apologize to the two of them. But where are they? Last we saw them, they were in here. Oh, they might be one of the rooms. I don't remember which room we came out of now. So you're Bart, the pirate, huh? Yeah, I'm the supplier. Has great information for you. Shakan still controls Ava. He's planning military intervention in Nissan, but for some reason, Gebler is stopping him. Oh, so you already knew that, huh? Curious, where would they be? Oh, young master, could you increase the medical fees, please? Oh, young master, I'm not trying to hide. If only I didn't have this wound. Maybe not here. I suppose they could be in the hangar, but it'd be hard to find them in there. You don't say. I'm trying to go through it, my guy. Jeez. Where the fuck are they? I feel like we checked all the obvious locations and even a few not so obvious. Well. All right. Oh, young one. Did you want to talk to me? Well, about my shooting down the Goliath. I'm, really, Oh, is that it? I guess couldn't have been helped. But jumping the gun is your bad habit. The king should always keep calm and judge carefully. Yeah, Maison always has the same. Yeah, I know. By the way, I have to ask you something. Oh? That's unusual. Well, it's about this warship we're on, which is the same type as the Yggdrasil. Years ago, my old man told me it was scrapped, because the peace talks with Kislev made progress. So, I knew it existed. And then, what is bothering you? Well, the symbol on the ship it's not our royal crest. Look at this. Oh, this is. I thought you knew it. Whose crest is it? Well, I am not positive, but it looks like Siobhan's. Siobhan? What do you mean? The Yggdrasil may not have been made by your father. At that time, much of the potential technology was not understood and hence was hidden. Maybe your father might have been scared of its power, and so he sealed it away. And then made a replica? I see. So, this may not have been ours from the start. Well, if so, I want to meet the guys who made this amazing baby. Actually, they may be closer to you than you suspect. Huh? What'd you say? Anyway, enough worrying. Well, anyway, enough worrying. But I do think you should apologize to Rico. You may get more than a bruise this time, though. Yeah. Alright, but where would he be? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check over by his mech, and we'll see. I didn't think I saw him. My guess is that he's now somewhere after we talked to Shatan. Trying to figure out exactly where Rico would be. I guess we didn't check the nurse's office again. No. Maybe Shatan knows where he might be. Rico was checking in his gear. Oh, he just wasn't being shown in a sprite form. You know. Hey. Oh, quit the silent treatment. I came here to apologize. What's your problem? That I dealt with you a while ago. I'm not the type to dwell on the past. I'm more concerned about those two gears there. Who the hell are you? What made you tune them to run so well? I thought Faye and I were the only ones who could work gears that well. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I was starting to get a bit of... Alright, we're good. Wow. You really are the battling champ. Oops, I mean ex-champ. I'm amazed at how you can tell how good a gear is just by looking at it. Well, I guess you can't learn all about the world inside a dark prison. Really interesting. I was gonna move on, but now I've changed my mind. Let me join you, boss. I guess that's alright. Bart probably has like a look of disbelief on his face. Seems like we drifted further off. Constantly drifting. Drifting, rather. Sounds like me right now. What do you mean? I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. Who are these people? I figured it was gonna be Ellie and Faye. No, that's not true. In Ava, you helped Bart when he needed it. And in Kislev, you gave your all to defend, and to save everyone. You even shown concern for me many times. No, I'm just no good. Why? Probably deep inside, I'm not really trying to help. Somehow, I get the feeling that all I've done, I did because I wanted to be needed. What if I did something for them? Then maybe I'd have a place to belong. There's a side of me that comforts itself like that. That doesn't mean I don't want to help, but doesn't mean I really want to help either. We've talked about this a lot on the stream. This is a sentiment that gets brought up a lot in, well, pretty much in anything. It's a pretty decent moral idea of like, is it really a good deed if the good deed made you happy and the good in the act of doing the good deed was the sole reason you did it, sort of deal. It's like, is it wrong to be greedy in your good deeds, basically? And the conclusion I always draw is no. It's like, if a charity were to receive money from like, well, I was about to say like illegal, but at that point, illegal money leads to actual legal headaches. I don't know, from like a source they don't trust or something. You know, money is money. You know, if it goes to help a good cause, it goes to help a good cause, so on and so forth. Maybe it's a bad example. I'm trying to think of a better example off the top of my head. I guess the idea is that, without using an example, the idea is that it's a principle. It's like, how do y'all feel about man buns? Man buns are okay. I wore one once, and I don't think they're for me, but what can you do? Anyways, I don't know. I've always liked this moral because it's like, it's one of those moments where like, doing a good deed for your own personal satisfaction, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the bad thing comes in when you start to let that be the sole reason. You know, like, oh, maybe you won't help someone someday because you don't care for that reaction of sorts, right? But no, I think it's fine. I think wanting a place to belong and helping people trying to find that place She's beating herself up for literally nothing, honestly, at that point. Anyways, I thought I'd mention it because it's a decent moral, but I think that it might not be nothing, but it sure isn't the whole either. I've been drifting, led around until I met you, Ellie. Wait. It's so hard to tell who's fucking talking, who isn't. I think I had them flipped. Now we're stranded out in the ocean. I'm sorry. I got you involved. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I've been thinking why I'm here. I could have just gone back. I think part of the issue is that for both of them, they both had a very similar motivation on things. And so it was really hard to tell who was talking. I probably could have inferred it if I tried harder, probably, but nah. Could have just gone back. But for some reason I didn't. Probably because you said it's better to do something than nothing. I think that's why I felt I had to do something. It's okay not to feel whole. Even if you only feel partly complete. If you repeat that enough, eventually it'll be whole. Part is better than zero. You're right. I'm sorry. If we're saved, will you go back? I probably won't go back to my squad. Right now, I really don't want to be there. Besides, I could probably do something else. I don't have to be in the army. So I'm thinking of going back to my country. Is that possible? What about the army? It's not like anyone knows what I did. They've probably already classified me as MIA. I hope at least you'll survive. I'm sure you'll find what you want to do in your life. You said something about being comforted? Yeah. Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone wants to be needed at times. All of us want to give something inside ourselves to others to be accepted. Even me. Remember how you forced yourself to eat those emergency rations? Hey, are you okay? I told you not to eat such a gross-looking animal. It tastes horrible. The last time I had food this bad, it was Doc's cooking. Oh, so she was right. The fish was bad for him. But, unless we do something, we're going to die. I guess there's no other way. I was hoping to save this a little longer. It should hold us for another day. But it's only for emergency calories. I can't promise how good it'll taste. Huh? Well, it's dry and crumbly. I thought so. You don't like it, do you? What? No. It's good. Yeah. It's great. Whatever you'd share with me couldn't be that bad, could it? Forced yourself to eat those rations earlier, didn't you? For me to survive. It would have been better not to share it. But watching you eat it, even though it tasted bad, comforted me. I felt glad that I shared it with you. It made me feel a little better. For your own sake? Yeah, for my own sake. Selfish, I admit. But I think it's okay to be that way at first. But little by little, you learn about your own happiness. And someday, you're able to share that important part of you with someone else. Someday. What's up? Nothing. I just felt as though I've told you the same thing long ago. Must have been my imagination. Couldn't have said it to you before, because we've only just met, haven't we? Well, it's been a while since you met, I guess, but still. Yeah, it's probably just my imagination. Ellie, hey, Ellie, wake up. Good morning, Faye. You're up early. No time for formalities. Look at that. Huh? Is that like a salvage vessel of some sort? I was so surprised there were people living afloat that on the vast sea. Some of that, you with 2 gears, that's unheard of. Thanks, you helped us out. You'd better thank the captain, actually. The one who gave the order for you two to be pulled up. It was the captain of the Thames. Thames? Captain. Yes, the Thames. The city at sea. That's where you are now. The captain here is a bit of a strange old chap. You'll see when you meet him. That's not to say he's a bad old blighter. What about our gears? Oh, don't worry about it. We'll put them inside the Thames through the supply dock. The seawater got inside, so it'll take some time to fix them. You're repairing them for us? That's pretty strange for us to be so nice. I bet that's what you're thinking. But really, we had no choice, because it's the captain's orders. Well, I have to go now. I'm a busy guy, you know. Come to the bridge after you've looked around the ship a while. I'm sure the captain would love to meet you. Faye, what's wrong? I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Never mind. I think the only dolphin person we've ever met is France. Oh, you suck. Why don't you come back when you've gotten a little better? You better practice somewhere other than Thames. What? You don't know what I'm talking about. Huh. I know you know what I'm talking about. Not a clue, lady. Yeah, we were kind of almost with our pants down the other night because we were missing some of these things, so might as well be prepared. Oh, these are new weapons. Ammo. We're gonna get a new character soon? I almost had to buy this. Whew, penguin coat. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice of them to give us an Ellie only accessory that makes up for her lack of defense. No, you just see the same things. Alright. Poor guy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to buy ahead of time for that kind of stuff, right? So we'll leave the rest of them alone for now. Nice. Actually, speaking of which, though, was it only the tune-up, or was there a shop in here too? Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Put her down. I'm actually not certain which one I would rather. Weird. The chest looks like it's gonna be a bit of an annoyance to get to, but we can try. Platforming on horribly placed gear equipment. Ooh. I like new equipment. Yeah, sure. Status effects are always cool. bunch of kitty cats. Now, oh wait, there is a chest that goes over that direction though. Can't seem to make that jump. Might be able to. Oh, fuck. Sir? Jeez. Or ma'am? I don't know, either way. Fuck. Oh. No. Not that great. But hey, we're being thorough. Oh, okay. I see how we could do. Oh, well, I think we did get them all then, huh? Yep, that would have been 4. D-Circuit, what was that one? I don't know if we saw that in the shop or not. Yeah. No, that's kind of cool. So that wasn't actually that hard of a place to wander into, as I thought it was initially. Some of these environments are really well put together. Solid. Wait, I thought we got out of the sick bay, and then we ended up in the beer hall, and that's probably the bridge there. I think they're insinuating that these are going up and down. Alright, guess we'll progress. You're the two... You're the two winos who floated in... Wino? I'm actually not entirely certain. Who floated in with the gears? I don't really like wandering around. Well, don't take it so badly. For us, anything we pull out of the sea is treasure. And you're a really big, important treasure. You were really careful. Thanks for helping. Oh, what a pretty lady. Oh, don't make that face. I won't bite. I'll return your gears to you squeaky clean. Why are you being so kind? Oh, that's because I am a man of the sea. Yeah, you're probably starved. I'll get you some food. Hans! I'll welcome the guests. You take care of the rest. Yeah, yes, sir. Just don't overdo it. Of course. I know that. How can you be so calm? And the captain and everyone are so irresponsible. Yeah. Let me go and get things ready. Drunken background. That's kind of what I thought he was going at, but I'm like, he had no real precedent for saying that. That was kind of off the cuff. I was like, maybe not what he meant to say. I was like, maybe there's another word that or another phrasing for this I'm missing. What? Who's that? They don't look like such bad people. Something like that. I think we're supposed to talk to the dolphin dude again. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Hans, the ship's first mate. Captain's great, isn't he? Because of him, the work doesn't run out. Well, lots of free money, I guess. And by free, I mean worked for. No. Want me to teach you? Really? I'll teach you then. You thought I'd battle right off? Huh. Get real. Only the fast do well at this game. It's a card game for men of the sea. I'll explain the rules to you. First, I deal you and your opponent. You and your opponent 26 cards. And I'll place 4 cards in front of each player as your current hands. Then I place another card on the left-hand side, looking for your viewpoint. Up to here, I do automatically for you. But from here on, the game starts. You must take your first 4 cards and the remaining 21 cards and place them all on top of the 2 center cards, faster than your opponent can. Number lower. Okay, so top of the deck meets lower deck. Got it. What if neither of you can play a card, even if after placing the set of 4 cards in front of you? Simple enough. Alright, let's do this thing. I need him to figure it out. Wait, are we bugged? I don't think he has a card he can play either. Wait, is the game bugged? Sounds like this minigame might be a little busted. Took you a while. Things aren't ready yet. Hey, hurry up. Don't make our guests wait. Sorry, there's no place to sit around here. But isn't the view just splendid from here? This beer hall is Thames' pride. You'll probably think it's a wee bit peculiar, having a beer hall right next to the bridge. But 'tis fine by me. If you don't take time in life to enjoy a drink, you'll be swallowed by the waves of anxiety. But we don't have that problem. Thanks to this beer hall, everyone here is too sloshed to worry. Are you always wandering the sea like this? Well, normally, there is that crane that fished you out. We use that or the gears to pull up treasure from the sea for savages. I'm getting some mad Xenoblade 2 vibes. I'm starting to see where they may have gotten some ideas. Recently, however, there's been almost no treasure. Just little things. Since we started the big job, well, that's all we've had. Big job? Oh, that's a job for the Ethos. Ethos is planning a really big salvage next. Don't know the detail. I don't know any of the details. Looks like we'll be searching for some buried treasure. Why is the Ethos involved? Who knows? But they're dependent on the Ethos to buy our stuff. So it won't look good if we turn the job down. Well, dinner's finally ready. Come on, let's eat. You've got sonar. It's not it. This type. It matches the Ava pirate ship Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? Wasn't she sunk in another battle? There's no record of it sinking. We were too busy fighting that red gear to try and confirm it. Then, there was a chance that it didn't sink, I suppose. I believe the data shows Yggdrasil was the carrier of that gear. One moment. Yes, that's correct. Excellent. Give me the controls. Excellent. What are you planning on doing? Sink it, of course. She'll never trouble the commander again. Wait. The commander's orders were to investigate the disappearance of that flying battleship. We can't deviate from our mission. Besides, we are low on fuel and need to refuel. We have enough. I'll take her down. Once you start, there is no stopping you, is there? I hope you know what fighting in water is totally different than fighting on land. Of course. Sorry, Kelvina. I know you haven't eaten for a while, but how can you eat so much? This is great. This is great. I like how you eat. You weren't drifting around for nothing. Men have courage and have appetites. Huh? Did we just shake? Yeah, you're just imagining it. I don't think so. Captain, your first mate is calling. Oh, got it. I'm on the way. It looks like something's up. Sorry, but I have to return to the bridge. But please, enjoy yourselves. Is that a water spout? It's too far. I can't see very well. But, wait a minute. It looks like a battle. Let's go to the bridge, too. Okay. Oh, they've got guts starting a fight next to the Thames. It's my blood boiling. Hey, Hans, I haven't fired the big gun in a long while. How about we take a shot or two? Are you kidding? Why get the Thames involved in a fight between sides who are neither enemies nor allies? And the big gun is nothing but a useless piece of junk you tacked onto the Thames in a drunken stupor. You just don't understand the code of the men of the sea. What are you doing? It seems like the submarine is under attack. Submarine? What have I seen? Hey, that's... that ship. What's wrong? That's the Yggdrasil. Isn't that Bart's ship? Yeah, he's still alive. All right. Oh, we can't just sit here. Come on, let's go. Go where? Well, to help. What else? Without a gear? Hold your horses. Doc, this is the bridge. How are our guest gears? Repairs will be done shortly. Why? How about 2 minutes? Huh? Finish it in 2 minutes, I said. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck. Yes, sir. Your gears are being moved to the deck. Go get them. If you need to, you can buy equipment at the supply entrance shop. What are you saying, Captain? If we get bombed while we're caught up in the middle of a fight? Be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the men of the sea's good name. Yes, sir. But the Thames itself will not join in any fights. Thanks. That's more than enough. Well, considering we already bought everything we need, we'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Wait. That was weak. Oh well. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, come on, Shatan. This one I thought we were saved. Now we're gonna be turned into Swiss cheese. Well, they're not particular. Oh, Faye, Eddie, you all right? And somehow, there's no time for tearful reunions. Yeah, where's Bart? Well, he's fighting below. He said he was going to hold them back until the depth charges were ready. But he left without the proper hydro preps. Yeah, they're busy trying to ready the depth charges. Gears should be able to handle underwater warfare, to some extent. Please, go help him. Got it. Ellie, let's go. Ah, damn it. I can barely maneuver. And you're moving all over the place. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Faye, you're alive. Hey, that's my line. What about that gear? Elhaim? What are you doing here? Dominia? Why are you here? Why? We Gebler need no special reasons to sink an enemy ship. It is our divine duty to rule those crass land-dwelling lambs. But why? How are they different from us shepherds, the able? To me, lambs and able are all the same. Only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an element, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious. So the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability. I didn't want that. That's all. Ellie, are you alright? Gear. You're the one? Ha! So that's how it is. How amusing, Elhaim. All this for a man. I guess that story was true after all. You're born of those lowly lambs. Stop! Don't say another word. What are you going to do about it, mongrel? Are you going to use the power you used in that incident on me now? Go ahead, show me. Show me your true power. I will. If you Gebler are wise, then I'd rather be a fool. Then so be it. And you shall be dealt with as the traitor you are. I suppose this was kind of one of those moments of like they needed a real reason to keep her away so that she could stay in the party for longer. Come on, Elhaim. Show me your true self. Ouch. Young master, depth charges will be dropped. Please stand back.
Ah, that was nothing. Come on, come on. Enough already, Dominia. Please retreat. Tch, I was so close. But I don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. What? What?
Ellie! It's kind of a jank way of saying that she got kidnapped, but that's...
Faye, where is Ellie?
The enemy took her.
Huh, I doubt that.
But what do you mean?
Stop it, Faye. This is no time for bickering. And now we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil.
Don't worry. The ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Thames, and it's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us. That's the Thames. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. It's alright. That was a fault too. I haven't seen you in such a long time. We shouldn't be fighting.
Yggdrasil Mark II was constructed so quickly, we had no time to ready its depth charges.
Once this dialogue's over, it's time for a break, I think. I'm getting all stiff sitting here. Also, it was my fault we didn't have depth charges because I prioritized the BART missiles over anything else. BART missiles? Oh, well, they're not that great anyway. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I always knew that you'd be alive. Of course, I'm Bart the Immortal. What are you trying to say? But this time I got reamed by a red gear monster. A red gear? Yeah, he beat me and then left us to sink into the sand. But this next part sounds wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand. And then a sand cruiser just like the Yggdrasil was there. We replaced the usable parts and the bridge and, well, remodeled it. Frankly, I do not believe it myself. It looks the same, but it can float. Most likely, it's the Yggdrasil's prototype. People lived there long ago, and they had many weapons. That's how we got them. Well, Bart already showed me. Those weapons are most likely from Shavat. Shavat, huh? You mean the Ariel? More importantly, we should say ahoy to the captain. Yeah. Alright, that said, I'm gonna take a quick break. Once I can figure out how to get this controller from under the blanket, because the cord got all wrapped up. There we go. Alright, I mentioned this briefly, and on Discord. Tonight's a weird night. I'm not feeling so great. I think it's in part the situation, the condition I had going on several weeks ago, just coming back a little bit. In part my own fault, probably something avoidable realistically, but yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping it under control. Just unfortunately it has made me a little tad tired. We're gonna try to go the full length to midnight my time, but we'll see how close I make it. We will attempt. Attempts will be made. Regardless, we'll be going a while longer anyways, so yeah. I'll be back in like 5-10ish, we'll say. Alright, sorry about that. I was gone a little longer than I meant to be. But for slightly good reason. So we're out of times, and heartburn is like my main complication I'm having right now, which is annoying as fuck. Means that I have barely touched my coffee because I am afraid to drink it way too much, or for that matter, eat it or drink it quickly. On top of which, it also can get pretty bad. So I've been kind of attributing to that fear, I guess. But where was I going with that? I was going somewhere with that. Brain. Oh, I forgot. One of the things that Pepto-Bismol is good for is heartburn. And my dad pointed out that we have some of that still. So I was like, you know what? Good point. Actually, do I have some of my mustache? I hope I don't. Alright, I do not. I don't think so, at least. I already feel a little bit better. Made my throat feel better damn near instantly, so that's cool. I didn't want to get her involved. You mean Margie? Sorry, I know. Promise that if anything happened, I'd protect her. And the people in Nissan. Not you're worried about that. That's okay. You've had it rough too. I made it okay. That's my job. When the Yggdrasil's fixed, I'm going on straight ahead. Of course, I know Nissan's in danger, since everything's messed up there. But now would be a good time to sneak in. I plan on taking her along, as long as I knew she was safe there. But I certainly doubt Shakan will just stand by and do nothing. That's what the people from her sect said too. But it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close to her and protect her. Really? And you're okay with that? Yeah. Oh, I see you've brought along another strapping young lad. I'm Bart. Thanks for letting my ship dock here. Well, this is great. You come to ask about the ship, eh? Yes, my submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while. Bart, you're terrible. You went on without me? Oh, Margie. That's when I'm starting to sound like a captain. I get away from Nissan, and then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it. Captain, hi. I'm Margaret. Margaret. Words. Oh man, look. We're having a man-to-man talk here. So Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil now? Oh, you're terrible. You're starting to sound like Big I was going to say Big Sig for some reason. I don't know how I read that as big. Whatever. You're starting to sound like Sieg. What? Me? Like Sieg? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on the craft impulsively. Faye's face is like, huh? What crap? Huh? Whoa, stupid. You're not supposed to. Bart, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yeah, it is true, Faye. Couldn't be helped. How could I have known you were... I'm so disgusted. I don't have anything to say. Hey, don't get so mad. I shouldn't have brought you out of Nissan. I heard that, you big jerk. Yeah. Yeah, great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo. You supposed to be some kind of pirate? Oh, yeah, man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but, alright, even better. Yes, man of the sea. Bart, right? I'll show you our famous beer hall. Oh, you guys managed to find beer at sea? Oh, that's a mighty fine hall. No, I mean hall as in... You know what, you'll understand once we get there. My lady, may I borrow this fellow? What a weird guy. Faye, are you mad about Bart? No, that's not it. About Ellie, then? Yeah. It'll be okay. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Just like Bart helped me out. She is 110% unequivocally... Or equivocally? I'm actually not entirely certain how I was gonna use that word. She is most... 1 billion, 1,000 kajillion % the love interest of the game. Ellie, I mean. Cease your naive utterances. I've said nothing wrong. Where was she keeping that sword? You know, it doesn't matter. I have no... it might not be a sword. It sounded like a sword. It's hard to tell. Like, it could have been a retractable rod for all I know. You know, it's one of those moments. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here. Stop it at once. Stop it at once. Are you okay? Myung, what are you doing? She is a traitor. Well, such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' command, no matter the reason. I have examined the records of the battle between the Haishao and the Verge? I'm actually not entirely certain how to pronounce that. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Oh, it's true. They really can spin this story. Why they want to spin it, I don't know, but they could. Above all, you are meant to be under Kelvena's command. Were you obeying Kelvena's orders? You are not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority, even if you both are elements. Further, isn't your attitude toward the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? What? I would never... Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I'm placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? By Ramses, probably? Let's go. What was that? Those eyes. I see, so that's what's going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue. Crystalline blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me? Your eyes, they're beautiful. What?
I'm having a really hard time with voices tonight. Not that I can't talk or speak very well. I mean, that comes with its own varying degrees, regardless of anything. But holding the voices has been really rough for me. I've noticed they've been a lot flatter than normal. Especially with, like, Doc. Hey, Ashley.
Here's the engagement report between the Haishao and the enemy gear.
This is the...
I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames, if not, somewhere in the ocean nearby.
Change course. Head for Thames.
Wait, their mothership Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, they'll have the upper hand on Haishao. Any attack we might make would be wasted, since they could simply dive. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements.
Arrangements?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'll try it your way then.
Thank you, Commander.
How's it going? It's going okay. The heartburn I was feeling, I'm assuming as a part of the side effects I had from the vaccine, decided to come back the other night, and I had a really hard time sleeping, which led to not sleeping, which in turn led to me oversleeping yesterday, and so on and so forth. So I'm a little out of it. I'm otherwise okay. Like I feel awake right now. My throat's a bit raspy and a bit out of it, just because I guess stomach acid probably, if I had to make a guess. I really don't know. But I'm okay though. I'm okay. Heartburn's just a massive issue. Yeah, I mean, it never used to be a massive issue for me, for certain. Only this most recent time having it has it been a massive issue, really. So it's been hard for me to deal with it, actually. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've just pretty much cut out, I'd say 99% of things that cause it. And that's all I did. I had GERD since. So, oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was looking it up. There's plenty of different things that can cause it, or could be whatever, right? But like, I was looking at GERD when I was looking through. Honestly, I hope it's temporary. I would prefer not to have to deal with this for an extended period, you know, whether that be the rest of my life or not, right? I don't know. I've been thinking about going to the doctor for it, but my luck, by the time I go to the doctor, and this happens a lot of times, whenever I finally get like an appointment set up and I go in, I either have a really hard time explaining it to my doctor, who I don't know where he's from exactly, like what country. If I had to guess, it's like probably somewhere over, I don't know, like Northern Africa or like Middle East, or maybe over like India. I actually have no idea. His name is weirder to even those regions, to my knowledge. So his English isn't, or more specifically, his accent's really strong, but his English is also a little more limited. So trying to get like to get my condition across to him has always been really difficult. Which in turn, the last time I went in, I tried to explain to him a couple of different things, and it didn't lead anywhere. He just basically hit me with the the generic stuff, and honestly, I think it may have been the reason why I ended up with this whole situation in the first place. Because it was actually chest-related pains that I was having that I went in for last time. So, I don't know. But either way. Write it down. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to find another doctor, but I don't know if this is normal. I'm assuming it probably is, but in my area, apparently it can take like a minimum of like 3 years to find a new family doctor, which is frustratingly long. And I don't really know the procedure, to be honest. It'd be like the first time I've ever had to do anything like that. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I was talking about that the other night. I was like, you know, I'm sure he's a decent dude and a decent doctor. It just seems like every time we go in, though, like nothing gets really like across. And I was like, what are the steps to go through getting a new family doctor? And I was told that it could be like, you could be on a wait list for like at least 3 years. And it's just like, well, that's not that's not good. And I vaguely recall a friend of mine saying that they had to wait for a while before they could get like a regular doctor. I suppose I could always go to the hospital. Issue being, though, is that there's no telling how that will go over. Because, I mean, the general ER, they would take me. I just don't really know what that would all entail, or if they'd even get mad at me during, you know, COVID times, right? So, I'm afraid to do that a little bit, but. Any good general doctor? Yeah. I suppose, yeah, I never really thought about that. General doctors probably by nature don't have all that stuff going on. Hey, Dave. I think it's one of those things I took for granted too, because my original family doctor, before he retired, was pretty good. I mean, he had a pretty decent understanding of most things from what I understood, at least. I mean, I was mostly a kid when I would have seen him, but. What's up? Oh, we're just talking about, actually, Dave, I don't think I actually talked to you about this. It's been a bit. I finally got my, my COVID, shot, or both of them, for that matter. But the second one, I had a pretty adverse reaction to, which was, not a fun time. I know it's rare and all, but, yeah, it was kind of sucked. But, I thought I was finally getting pretty good, getting back to normal. You know, all's well, all that kind of stuff. And then I had the heartburn component of it all come back, and it just ruined my sleep schedule, ruined my everything. My eyes, I don't know if you guys can tell because my camera's kind of poop, but my eyes are like super red right now and all that stuff. I'm okay, I think. I'll probably be fine. It's just, yeah, a lot of complications right now, so. Yeah, I was just talking to SJ about, it'd be nice to be able to go to my doctor, but he can be a little hard to communicate with. And I heard that the wait list in our area is pretty long to get a new doctor, a new general practice, family doctor, however you want to reference it. Not that I would even know how to begin to do any of that process either, to be fair, but. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because at this point, I don't know if I just have, like, really bad heartburn as a component of what I assume was my carditis. I always pronounce it wrong every time I say it, I think. But I mean, obviously, not a doctor myself, so I have no idea. That just the most likely thing. I had like the heart issue going on, heart rate, heart beating. I don't know how to reference that. All that silly stuff. Short of breath, all that, whatever, right? But sucky time. That's all gone now, mostly. I guess sometimes when I get a little worked up, like if I'm like running around doing stuff or standing around, walking around doing too much, I'll get a little short of breath a little bit quicker than normal, but that seems to be getting better, so. Try a new thing where you can play online. Yeah, oh no, that's all good. I mean, you can always just PM me over Discord either way. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see how it goes for the next couple of days, though, because again, it was pretty much all gone. A couple of days ago, I had like a very, very mild heartburn, and the issue the fuck up I made was I started to eat normal foods again, probably way too early, way too early, and messed myself up. I was really nauseous the other night. And it was at that point where I was like, you know what? I'm probably doing something wrong. You know what my brilliant brain thought to do? Do the same fucking thing the next day. I don't know. Sometimes retroactively, I'm like, what in the fuck was I thinking? And then here we are. Cool. Some other guys that we joined up with in a game are celebrating. Yeah, I mean, I heard that under normal circumstances, my carditis, or however the fuck it's pronounced, can be pretty rough and very long term damaging. But I don't know. From my understanding, the version of it you get from the vaccine is not nearly that bad, and it just should go away. They still recommend going to the hospital. I never did. Mostly because I was like super exhausted at the time. I didn't really have the energy for it, and it seemed to be getting better day by day. So I was like, you know what? I don't know. Maybe we'll ride it out. So, and I mean, it's seemingly gone away. I don't have palpitations or anything like that anymore. So. Just really bad heartburn. Which, I don't know if it's caused by that specifically, but apparently people have reported cases of like the vaccine in general giving them really bad heartburn. Though I think it's, again, kind of like a smaller case study, so they don't really know. It's not happening to very many people. My luck, I get the very, it's the same thing with computer problems. You get the one thing that nobody's ever had, you're just like, everyone's like, it sounds like a problem. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either way. Actually, instead of clearing my throat, let me wet it Honestly wondering if I should just skip the voice acting for tonight. Because my throat is starting to get a bit raw. And just read it normally, maybe. By the way, what happened between you and Dominia? She was livid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do that. I'm sorry. It had to do with the Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated.
That's a good deflection. She seems to be working a bit behind his back, so... Vote for skip. That'll come first. Yeah, I mean, if I start to feel my throat get bad, I probably will. Just like start reading normally. But for now, I think it's okay. I think what I will do though is one of the characters was doing a very deep kind of growly voice because he's a big burly dude. We will probably skip out on that, as that most definitely will. Even though under normal circumstances shouldn't hurt my voice any. I'm not entirely certain how it'll go with weak throat victims. So. Faye, the young master hasn't come back yet. What's he up to? Would it be too much to ask for you to go and call him for me? No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames. I actually forgot earlier that Pepto-Bismol was an anti-heartburn medicine. And I was kind of glad that I noticed because I'm out of Tums. Everyone in the household has had heartburn in some form or fashion. So we were kind of running through Tums rather quickly. Yeah, we want to save. We haven't saved in a while. I kind of wish it would just direct me to where I last saved. I get that it's doing the whole PS1 memory card stuff. So he's probably up here somewhere, right? Whining and dining in the beer hall sounds like the wrong place to be doing that. They came out, one after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey, Bart. Sigurd was asking about you. Gah, ha, ha. Of course. If you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea. Yeah, check this arm out. Proof of the men of the sea. I would, if I were feeling better, I would be fucking screaming that shit at the top of my lungs. Captain, your first mate is calling. Oi, you're interrupting our men of the sea story. That Hans. Oh, he's such an unrefined chap. What does he want now? It's funny that he calls him an unrefined chap and that he's not a man of the sea, despite him being literally a dolphin man. A lady seems to have returned. A lady? Wait, do you mean Ellie? Ooh, why did you tell me earlier? Well, let's go. That doesn't add up and makes very little sense. Although Myung pulls strings, where's Ellie? And she's seeing to the gear. She'll be along any time now. You mean she was able to escape? Well, it's good for you, right, Faye?
Yeah. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah. What's that submarine? Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil? Took a bad bashing, so now it's here. At Thames for repairs. I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted. That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship. Oi, oi, she said she's tired. Let her rest. Well, I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this, like an immensely bad feeling. Yeah, I'm with Bart on this one. Oh no. Myung, you're gonna get... I'm gonna put a bullet in you if you did anything to our girl. Like, come on now. We don't even use guns, and I will pick a fucking gun up, alright? I don't like this. Bart, you're still... No, it's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell just by looking in her eyes. Then you accept her. That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? You think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family? She has to decide. She, Ellie, is probably worrying about that. I can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Huh. Yeah, do whatever you want. It's not gonna be a good thing. We already know Myung plans to sabotage the submarine. It's just whether or not Ellie plays a part in that or not. This is Xenogears, a PS1 era title that was in development late into Final Fantasy VII's development and through Final Fantasy VIII, and I think there was another game that Square was developing at the time. Anyways, it was in between 7 and 8's development, basically. There's even a reference to it in Final Fantasy VII that at the time meant nothing to anybody, but it's like one of those retroactive Easter eggs kind of deal. It's kind of cool. But yeah. Oh, Joe, mi amor. Hey, hombre. Are you disturbing our amore time? Yes. See. Maybe you need some manners, muchacho. Wait, really? No. This is... Alright, whatever. What I don't get is why I'm not getting new cards. Oh, I have to manually... I didn't know that. So, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense from last time. Oh, I do have a...
Fuck trial and error, dude. We failed. Okay, part of me didn't realize. I didn't realize part of it. We got the rundown on how to play this earlier, and I didn't realize that I had to manually bring the cards in. It's fine. I didn't want to beat Big Joe anyways. Young master, where did you go while we were so busy? An international goodwill visit with the Thames. Well, whatever. Now but the supplies for the submarine. Oh, that. Let me see. Order an additional 16 torpedoes. Yes, sir. So, we're supposed to go find Ellie? The whole point of bringing Bart here was to talk to Sigurd. Was that literally all he wanted to ask him?
I was the only one who escaped Shakan's grip by flinging some with Bart. I wonder if the sisters are alright. Young Master will help them too, won't he? Even though it was the sex wish, it still left a bitter feeling.
We will not be doing the choo-choo voice. That one's permanently on the back burner for the time being. As my throat could not handle it right now. For certain it could not. So I don't know where Ellie will be, but these rooms down here, I think are supposed to be assigned to the party members. Because this is where Shatan and Rico were staying. Case in point. That girl, in the eyes of a prisoner. Yeah, that was my thought. Oh, what's up, Marty? Huh? Hey, miss. Did you get caught? Are you okay? Easy, Marty. It's just a Solarian girl. You don't need to bark.
It's an animal, so it can't be helped. By the way, the first mate wants to see you.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Ellie.
Okay.
Ellie.
I knew it all along. This mole's a mole. Ah, damn it. What the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Doc, what is this? Oh, wait. Do not worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. How's this?
I have a feeling, I mean, he kind of referenced it earlier, but I have a feeling Shatan is the one who built this thing. Or at least the prototype for this thing.
She was given some strong hypnosis.
Hypnosis?
It's a special hypnoticism. It makes a person behave in a pretty programmed way. Special conditions serves as a switched act. But until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange when coming out of the medical room, so I followed her. Stan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her. Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally destroys the mind. But it is true that I reacted a little late.
What's going on? Young master, have you done it again?
It may take a while to fix it.
Is Bart gonna take the rap for it? Thumbsy me!
It broke again. Just after getting restored. Oh, what am I going to do?
Can't seem... Oh, there we go. The interaction for her is her feet.
Hey, did she do this? Hypnosis. That's pretty damned underhanded, even for Solaris.
So what, were they... What's the end goal here? It seemed like her and Myung were pretty chill with her explanation. So did she get tricked into this? Or did she willingly accept it? A portion of this doesn't add up.
Faye, are you leaving her here like this?
What? No, I just wasn't certain what the fuck I was supposed to do. I already talked to everybody.
Well, anyhow, you'll take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room when you are done here. No need to worry. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars, that I can tell of at least.
I feel like that's a weird way to phrase that, like, the way the text had it. It's like, how the fuck would he know?
Oh, don't worry. I cut her head open earlier. No problems in there. She should be fine.
You did what to her what? And by that note, obviously, mental scars can only be seen in behavior, not in physicality, but I think my joke stands. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I think they just didn't want to make it like a big part. I think it's one of those moments where like they wrote it in as like a case of like potentially it being, you know, like a usable plot device later on. Which I hope they never do. If there's one thing about Index that I fucking hated, and I hated pretty much the entire way through, was the goddamn moment where I mean, it happens so early on. It's not even that much of a spoiler, but like they ride it up early enough, or just late enough that it's an actual giant inconvenience for the story for the main character to have like sudden onset amnesia for like his entire memory. It was actually probably one of the largest fuck you moments that that anime and subsequently its source material had. Despite the fact that it was also super filled with like fan service that it didn't need. It already had a really interesting premise, and they just decided that its premise wasn't going to carry it. I hate that about anime sometimes, man. Cool premise, awesome characters. Let's throw in a bunch of scantily clad women because we won't sell our product otherwise. It's like, really? I mean, like, I'm not complaining. It makes me sad. Okay, I get it. In the Japanese market, they probably won't. Honestly, it makes me wonder sometimes just what can be done about the Japanese market in that regard? Because like obviously, those kinds of shows should always exist. There's always going to be a market for them. I mean, in the West, there's a market for them. You know what I mean? It's like I never want to take something away from someone if it's, you know, your enjoyment, your downtime, whatever. Who am I the fucking judge, right? Who am I to judge? Sorry, I'm saying things very, and I'm not even certain if like my mic picks them up sometimes. Honestly, right now it's less my throat and more my nose. I'm starting to get really congested all of a sudden. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, a weird tangent to go on, I'm sure, but yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool if we could see a day where visual novels, like if a new company wants to start making visual novels, they don't have to have 3 to 5 hours of fucking porn cutscene in it, regardless of the subject matter. That'd be a nice day. Because those will always exist. Those kinds will always, 110% will always exist. But it's funny too, because like some of the more like world-renowned, very beloved visual novels, at least to my knowledge, I could be entirely wrong on this front. I'm willing to be wrong, in fact, but I'm pretty certain, at least, are the ones that either A, shirked their porn background, or didn't have one to begin with. You know, case in point being Fate for one that shirked it. And I'm pretty certain Clannad didn't have any. It always had its implied fade to black scene. And probably scenes, for that matter. But I don't think it ever had any explicit scenes. But yeah, anyways. Just a random thought that came to mind because I was thinking about amnesia and mind wiping. Yeah, that's what I said. It shirked its scenes and removed them because they were placed there literally simply for selling point and nothing else. Which I hate that. I hate it so fucking much. It's the half-assedness of it, you know? It's like... Again, I feel like I have to like say this because I think for a lot of people, especially people who don't know me specifically, they might think that I'm immediately jumping on the prude train. It's like, oh, victim hates porn or whatever. I don't know. Whatever word you want to like toss in there. There's plenty of them nowadays. But point is, the point I'm getting at is, yeah, no, I'm not saying that we should remove all that stuff. That's fine, whatever. Teach their own. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone or harm anyone, you know, like that kind of shit, right? But like, why does it have to be in this point where everything is like muddied? I guess, if that makes sense, like really mixed and matched, when we could just have either or. Like The Witcher I don't think The Witcher would have been hurt in the least if all the sex scenes were just fade to black. I genuinely don't think it would have. It may have even enhanced it somewhat. For some people, I'm sure, but for the most part, I mean, there's skippable scenes. The Witcher, actually, I think did it pretty tastefully, but all things considered. But then you got things like Game of Thrones that just, they clearly did not trust in their source material that they were adapting. And you know, in part, it's because it's a fantasy show. Fantasy doesn't go over well in modern times. Understandable. Everyone's into sci-fi in Western world, is especially as of late. Or if not sci-fi, more modern stuff. So like The Walking Dead as an example. Things that take place within reasonable, you know, present day history. Fantasy, on the other hand, isn't really... She's in it was so bad. Yeah, I also heard that too. I mean, you know, at that point, maybe they needed it. Maybe they needed something extra to sell the show. Maybe they were right all along. I don't know. I just like it separate. It's like I got websites for, you know, behind closed doors fun, and then I got stuff for I can watch it and have the family walk in on me and not have to, you know, tab over to porn instead. Okay, that came out really weird. You guys get the jokes. I tried to make two different. All right, whatever. Point is, I'm the kind of I would rather them be separate. I don't want to be watching, you know, my favorite anime and all of a sudden, like, spontaneous sex scene. It's like, oh, okay, I guess they're doing this now. Looking at you, Full Metal Panic. Although it was just a nudie scene, I guess, but still, point. Looking at you, Full Metal Panic. We were talking about that the other night. It didn't? I mean, I know the anime didn't, but I mean, it's easy to explain. Yeah, I feel really weird explaining it because I feel like I don't think anyone actually does look at me this way. Maybe there is someone, I don't know, but I hate explaining it because on one hand I feel like I'm being a massive prude, but I never want that stuff to not exist. It has its place. It's very useful, and I would be a hypocrite. Or just a straight up liar to say that I don't consume that media at all, right? You know, whatever. I've talked about it at length. My Twitter is a minefield because I follow a ton of cosplayers, a ton of artists. I followed a ton of people just through trying to network and communicate with people over the years that have either transitioned into such industries or always did it on the side, or I just really liked some of their art, and I said I don't really give a shit if I'm going to see, you know, big booby anime ladies on my timeline. I did not a care in the world for me. So Twitter, giant minefield. If you needed proof that a victim is a-okay with that kind of stuff, no big deal. Again, as long as no one's being hurt, there's you know, plenty of personal accounts that have come out from all industries across the world in that ballpark, where, you know, bullshittery goes down. So actually, you know what, that's a story for off stream. Maybe we don't tell that story on stream. Long story short, I actually found out about another one of those such stories the other night, and I was kind of sad about it. Nobody is safe. Everyone's at risk. Anyways, but yeah, I like doing it. No, probably not. It's I found out through the Elden Ring network test. Actually, funny enough, they were this person in question. I won't name them. I don't think they really care, and to be fair, it'll probably never come back to them, considering how small I am. But they, through another person that I watch a lot of Dark Souls content, I found out about them, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I started watching, you know, going through their video log too, and I'm like, this is weird. People talk about this person like they just straight up, like, I've known them for a long time, but their history wasn't very long. So I was like, oh, I'm curious about this person. I'm gonna take a quick look to see who they are. Found out about their past. I was like, oh, okay. And then I found their story as to why they left such an industry. And I was like, oh, that's fucked up. That's not good.
So, yeah. Just one of those moments. I was like, oh, no, that's quite the thing to stumble upon. And then, it's not a secret. I watched the Trash Taste podcast. I don't know if Esprit still watches it, one of my mods, but she was watching it and had planned to watch a bunch of them when she got busy again? I'm trying to remember this. Either way, point is, and a big friend of the show is JAV model, who got out of the industry for, I don't think it was anything super bad, but it was like one of those moments of like she was being exploited in some form or fashion. It's just like, you know, silliness in the industry over there. But I won't pretend to know the story. I think I probably watched a video on it at some point. I don't know. Things do not stick in victims' memory for long, at least in detail. So. Anyways, weird topic to get on. Tangent, very far off topic. So, long story short, I like my wholesome content wholesome, and I like my lewd content lewd. I don't like them meeting very often. I mean, sometimes it's tasteful, you know. Certain adult content manages to do it in a way that is pretty cool. But, like, I don't know. I very rarely think it enhances a project. In my opinion. So.
How in the world did I get here?
Ellie. Well, that... Young master, the radar has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us. There's nothing a sex scene can add to a story, a fade to black. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. It's like, it's a natural human, you know, occurrence. So I think that it has its place in stories. Especially a romance story that goes beyond the, you know, the hookup period of like, oh, we're dating now, haha. You know, we kiss and fade to credits. Woo! That's the end. But, you know, like you got the shows that go beyond that. Again, I guess a good, you know, it's so old at this point. It's spoilers as fuck. But if you haven't watched it, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. But Clannad has that issue, right? Or kind of does that same thing. It's like their relationship goes and goes and goes. And they're like out of high school and they eventually have a kid. It's very clear that something happens. They even mention it. Like they fucking talk about it. But the scene is never explicitly showed to us. And I don't think anything was lost. The only thing we lost is like the length of time the scene would have taken. That's literally it. So. What? Them again? The shape looks like... Alright, I owe so much of the Thames. I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. I'll go out in our gears. Yes, sir. I was doing a deeper voice for Sigurd, but I think we'll reel that one back for my throat's sake.
Faye, Shadan, I'm counting on you as well. Wait. Ellie, you should rest. We will... Wait. As I came here, this all happened, right? This is my fault. It's my responsibility. Please, let me go too.
Ellie.
What in the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did? Young one. Ellie, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight. But, Shatan, Young one, please, trust Ellie this time. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young one?
Shoot her with what? With your fists? You and Faye and fucking Rico don't have a damn fucking thing to your name but your fists. The fuck do you mean you're gonna shoot her?
Alright, Faye. Ellie, let's go. Wait, Shatan, how are you gonna shoot her in the back? You don't have a gun. Oh, I have my ways.
Damage.
Well, we're not in the desert, so how about we do this instead? Also, I don't think we're gonna run into camera damage. Just a slight feeling I have.
We can't save here? Big sad. Fist cannon. I wish.
Alright, we should be good. If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You... traitor.
Again? I ain't gonna scream it. My throat ain't gonna handle it. Here they come.
Hey, that's...
our enemy. That's what that is. Eat lightning bolt, bitch. Huh? Hey. Wait, we didn't even get healed? What the fuck? That's okay though. I think we're okay. That's not a big deal right now. That is slightly a bigger deal. Oh. I mean, we just need him to not get hit, basically, is the big issue, right? Otherwise, we'll be able to heal himself. Yeah, I think it's still probably better RPG on him. Kinda. So there, it works two different ways. So you have the mech fights, and then you have the ground fights. You bitch, you're not supposed to dodge that part of it?
So this part of it has that going on, for certain. Oh, so she counterattacks magic. I think that's what that is. It doesn't say like it did the last time we saw a counterattack, but... Alright. Bart is gaining back decent amounts of HP. Rude. Double rude. Holy crap, rude. Oh, he lived with a very large amount of HP. Ooh, just knowing to quit. What? Below. Is it what I think it is? Oh. It'd be nice to be able to change out Bart, but they're not gonna let me, are they? Yeah, is that him? Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there. Right, I've got him. I've been looking for you, my arch rival. You again. I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? Not to matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me. Oh, that's some rude amounts of damage you got going on there, asshole. That was not worth 600, not gonna lie. I just don't foresee him surviving much longer. Well, we can at least try to have him survive. It's not gonna work, but...
That's pretty rude. Goodbye, Bart.
That's so much damage.
We didn't upgrade his mech earlier either, in all fairness, but... I didn't think we'd need to. Boy, how was I wrong.
That's so much damage.
I just wish it wasn't necessary for it to take 5.5 fucking years to do this attack. Okay. I'm not even doing that amount of damage to it. There we go. I should probably heal her. I never really thought about it. Yeah, we definitely need to. I didn't even get a chance. That's so painful. I wish there was a way of resurrecting them when they're in their mechs. Oh, great. Also, we couldn't do anything to it while it was, you prick. Oh, this fight. It better be one of those ones where we're supposed to lose it, I swear to God. At this point, we kind of have to lose it. I didn't realize that Bart hadn't been healed. Normally, between fights like that, we do get healed. So, it was a little confusing to me that it hadn't been. Yeah, get it out of the way. Kill me. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We can do this. We were not nearly ready for this. I think we saved just before we were supposed to go meet her in the medic bay. So instead of meeting her in the medic bay, we're gonna head out to the into the city. Yeah, if we could get some electricity defense, that'd be fucking super chill too. Or wind defense, I think is what it is in this, but still. Oh wait, yeah, we didn't upgrade him for a way longer time than I thought. He's like way behind, I guess. What does that say at the bottom there? Rennet? That's a new mech. Oh yeah. Oh, ground. So we want 3 of these bad boys. And we'll get them an HP 30 as well. Oh, we had an insulated air as well, huh? Actually, I wonder if that's better than the D circuit. Yeah, long response sucks, but what you gonna do? Wait, can we not put the D circuit on? Oh no, there it is. So that should help out a lot. Shitty thing is, though, is that we can't put it on Ellie's because we don't have access to it, which is just kind of stupid if you ask me. Because you can do a lot of other stuff with their mechs, you just can't equip them. Like we can re-outfit them, we can't put new accessories on them. It feels like a weird way of doing things, but PS1 era game, what are you gonna do, I guess? Oops, I'm going the wrong direction. Actually, no, a save point would be nice. Alright, now to skip through the dialogue. I was reminded of a game. I was watching a video of a dude opening up a Japanese lucky bag of. It was a video game based one, but it was all like super old retro Super Nintendo games. And my man pulls out a fucking original Langrisser case. Oh, wait, we can do it here. And he's like, oh, this looks 90s as fuck. He's like, I've never heard of this before. And I'm like, how in the fuck did I recognize that? And like, he like pronounced it in Japanese, and I'm like, yeah, that's Langrisser. Like, what the fuck? Really excited to see it though. I really should play through the Langrisser games. I think 1 and 2 got released on Steam, or not Steam, the Switch. So it would be pretty easy to get a hold of at least the first 2. I think the later games still aren't ported. I could be wrong on that. I think there was like 1 through 4. And I thought they had pretty decent stories, even for like, you know, being very 90s. You know, like there's, you know, a lot of games and stuff from 90s, early 2000s kind of have like a bit of that 90s aesthetic in some way or form. Well, Langrisser had every bit of it. Like it wasn't missing a single trope as far as at least in its design. So could be fun to go through. Instead of a beam jammer, we'll give her a ground. I think that's literally all we needed to change. Okay, we should be much better off now. More dialogue to skip.
The traitor!
You thought we beat your ass hard the first time. Okay, no magic this time. Seems to be dodging a lot more. That might be an oops. There we go. Big damages. I think we'll get Elliot to heal instead of attack this next time. You know, I forgot we got a wild smile. I didn't even think about it. That's alright. Don't know how much more we have, but good. Alright, a good hit. Whatever the strength drive is. And into the water we go again. Yeah, this time we'll wild smile out the gate. And we should be fine. Everyone is a bit more tanky. And we now should take reduced damage from his attacks. There we go. Yeah, like half, literally half the damage. It's all electric damage. Sir, you had a fucking 8 on there for your spy? Alrighty. Oh wait, this is Bart. I want to do this. That's just rude. I'm just gonna replace it back on him. Honestly, if that stops her from healing, I'll take it. Bart not doing damage, but in place of her not healing, means that technically every time that he applies a status effect, means that he is efficiently doing 750 damage. Which is pretty good. Man, if we can get him before he does that silly fucking counterattack bullshit, that'd be super nice. I doubt we will. We'll probably have to at least deal with one phase of it, but... yeah, I'm not really entirely certain what we do here. Just keep applying Wild Smile and charging? Because we can't hit him, and every time we hit him, he does an AoE. Alright. We stalled well enough. Still hurt. The good old triple miss.
Is that all you have to give? Not too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live.
We did pretty good there.
Armor breach. Water flooding cockpit. Pilot's vital signs are declining. And now for the coup de grace.
Faye!
What? Herods, who the? My main tank. Almost had him. Damn it! We have to retreat, Myung.
Faye!
I'm sure Faye's fine. He's just doing a little swimming. I don't know. For now he's on life support. If you had a little extra to pay, I'd hand you over this vial of purple liquid. And get him back on his feet in no time. You mean he'll be alright? I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place. He leans up and starts muttering, blah, 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 to himself about some weird other world called Final Fantasy VII.
My fault,
And there is Hope, at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters.
Faye, can you save Faye?
I cannot guarantee it. If we were to take him there, to the Ethos headquarters hospital, that is.
Then could we save him?
I think then he would most probably pull through all right. Unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You'd have to become a monk, or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. I just remembered. The E-tone? Atoners of Sin? Are coming to Thames from the Ethos HQ. Well, what purpose do such a tone from the Ethos have here? And they're coming here to do some type of investigation.
In town? What are they?
They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the Reapers or wells that appear here in Akuvi. Welltall is starting to make a little bit more sense to Victim.
So why don't we ask them?
Well, I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. Guess there's no harm in asking, though.
All right, let's go look for them.
I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the tone. Right. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. All right. That said, it is 3.5 hours since we went live, so it is break time. I'll be back in a short amount of time, probably. I say probably because earlier I was gone for a little over 15 minutes. I think it was worth it though, because it made me feel a lot better. Part of the issue is right now, while my throat feels better, not perfect, but better, after taking some medicine, and my heartburn seems to be down quite a bit too. I'm still really tired though. Not being able to drink coffee has been really doing a number on me. Or not drink it very often. I've been sipping out of coffee here. I probably won't sip any more of it, and we'll just try to ride these next 2 hours without it, and just see how things go. But yeah, regardless of that, I'll be back in, we'll say 10 minutes, honestly. And we'll just see how things go. But yeah, anyways, BRB. Okay. Just give me one quick sec to get all my stuff squared away. I got my blanket back up over me. It's gonna be nice and warm. Especially not that cold. Not as cold as I remember it. I think it's warming up in here. But my blanket's cozy. And you know what? The victim likes to be comfortable. Especially when I'm not feeling so great. It's a nice feeling. Alright. Okay. So where are we headed? Probably here, I would assume. I bet you this new mech is going to be someone who gets us into this ethos place. Or a new character, sorry. I'm gonna guess. That's gonna be my guess. But we'll see. You don't. I saw him earlier, but he left.
Really? Where'd they go?
I don't know. What are you doing, Margie?
Oh, hi, Bart. I just heard from Shatan. I was also looking for that E-Town. This person's seen him.
Really?
Bart, look!
If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more.
What are you doing?
What? Who are you? What? Instead of the brat, why don't I sell you off? What? You want some? Then come get it, you losers. Oh, you think you're all that? What? What the? You! What are you doing? Wait, this guy's... No, Josiah! Damn, I'll remember this. What do you think you're doing? Don't move.
Wait!
Shut up. You dog of Solaris.
Wait! A carbine rifle? That gun technique, you must be Josiah, right?
No. Josiah, you are misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. He's definitely the character we're getting next, 110%. So I gotta come up with a voice for him that I can actually maintain long term. What? Butt kissing talker? Is that you, Hugo? Yeah. I know, Primera. I misunderstand it. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. Call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah. She says thank you. Something happened to her and made it so she, out of her and she hasn't spoken since then.
And is the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look at how old she is. Mara's my second child. The other kid's already 16.
Please, excuse me. How is your wife?
She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died.
I see. And what are you doing here?
I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area.
That E-Town you were looking for just arrived. What? Where?
Is this the reason why? Somehow, we need your help.
I see.
Quit beating around the bush and just help.
Father? And Prim, too.
Yeah, this is my son, Billy.
Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters.
What do you mean, serious? What's wrong with going out and shopping with my daughter?
I don't know the details, but you've been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again?
Huh. That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you become such a stiff. This lady prevented Mara from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out?
Well, can we get an introduction to the ethos then?
Oh, yes, please, excuse my rudeness.
I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical departments at the headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not only a priest, but also an E-Town.
So another slip up. I don't know if that's this could be translation error. I've started to notice that there's a bit of the context slipping. This could also be the fact that the game was rushed in some form or fashion too. We didn't tell him why we needed his help. We just told him that we needed an introduction. He instantly jumped to context that he should not have. Again, we can write that off. It's one of those moments of like, it's pretty easily reworded to make sense, and we can just forget about it. Like, no big deal. But I'm starting to notice it more now. I think the last time we noticed it would have been with the captain. I forget what it is he said, but he said something along the lines of like what was going on, which he just wouldn't have had the same context for. But again, easily reworded. Not a huge deal. It doesn't bother me too much, but I figured I'd point it out since I'm seeing it.
So I cannot make any promises. Then you'll introduce us? Yes. Let's stop by the Ethos headquarters after this. Priest and an E-Town at the same time. Isn't that unusual? The Ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect.
Your Nissan sect?
Are you from Nissan? Yep, I'm Margaret. Nice to meet you, Father.
Well, the pleasure is mine. Never had a proper chance to speak to the others about their religions. Can we talk later?
Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy right now.
Oh, thank you.
Margaret. Have I heard that name before?
Forget about it. Relax. I came in to talk to the Ethos. Let's get moving.
What? What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely.
Why you?
Well, everyone, go tell the Ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of the business here, please come by the Ethos.
I know. Let's go, everyone. Hey, Billy. I have some business to take care of as well. You're going back to the headquarters. Can you take Primera back to the Bright House for me?
All right. Let's go, Prim.
All right. Well, I've got to get going. Later, Yuga. I know I'll be seeing you around now.
Well, who knows?
Well, whatever. See you ladies later.
Well, he never changes.
The Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon.
What, really?
Alright, well, this time we can really leave port.
Are you returning to Ava?
Are you kidding? We've got to take care of Faye first. That's smart how the kid said he'd introduce us to the Ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the Ethos headquarters then.
Thank you.
Why do I have to get thanked by you?
Huh. That's right, Ellie. Yeah, you're right.
How far along in the game would you guys say I am? At this point. I think, hold on, we've done to about 35 and a half hours, just shy of. How far do I think I am? I would say maybe just below half. Maybe. We've had 2 sequence breaks, which makes me think that we're at least a third of the way through. A quarter? Damn. We should probably outfit Shatan's mech. Just in case we need to. Oh, did we already get him? Okay. So what, are we supposed to leave now? As in head to the Yggdrasil? Biz Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. Let's hurry and take Faye there. That reminds me, Margie. Margie says that she has something to talk to you about.
We're currently anchored to the Thames. Let's see what Margie wants first.
Glad we met up. Such nice people. Anyway, I better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members.
Oh. This is your first time to see our new Yggdrasil II. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved performance. Alright. Just getting a feel for the buttons, that's all. What the fuck is this thing? I guess it's called a death sight, but... It's a bit more menacing for something to just be a random encounter. Not bad. Looks like we have to find sand, potentially?
Alright, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Woo! Victory and a level up.
All right.
It's more like not an interrogation room.
This was created to save people. Save people's souls and retrieve lost technology. I wish happiness to all the people of the world. This is a practice hall. This facility was built for us eternal. We're not allowed inside the cathedral. No. Only Ethos members or those with known identities enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same thing applies to this practice hall, but the bishop made an exception for Brother Billy. We've been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faye so long as it is in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us Ethos staff take care of the rest. Please, take care of Faye for me. My brothers in the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Please, follow me this way. Billy, I hear your father has been rather active again. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine Etone, destroying reapers and proving the justice of the Ethos to the world. But your father is... We are father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong. I don't suspect you, our good brother. I just wanted to inform you about him. That father of mine. I wish he'd think about my position before acting. The infirmary is this way. Let's go.
I just wanted to get his... free tour.
The infirmary is in this. This way. How is he?
The patient has regained consciousness, or hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality in his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death. Well, that means... Yes. Don't worry, however. We need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities.
Faye ever regain consciousness?
The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days, but don't worry. He'll wake up.
I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control.
Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. More importantly, you saved Faye. They could not have been protected from Car without you. Is that not correct?
Thank you.
Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Why don't we take a little walk? It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye.
I would like to stay a little while longer. Is that okay?
I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please, let us. Well, let us know when you finish treating Faye. We'll leave the rest up to you.
Oh, we were heading backwards. My brain got a little... confused for a second. Those look like fancy chests.
Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the ethos or not. They say his father bombed the ethos supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. Man, that was what they insinuated earlier. I figured that was probably where they were going with that. This is the Ponto's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. I can see it, there's a little doorway. The bishop's been worried about reapers. Refugees, a town, the faith. Too many wells are out there now. More than we can handle. What are they thinking? I bet you this is how we get the chests. But how do I move this? Well, looks like something we'll probably have to do later. Oh, it looks like multiple of them have it. Rude. Alright, we won't worry about it then. Oh, what are we supposed to walk in on then? Oh wait, that's a door we missed before.
I'm having a hard time figuring out where we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess they literally just wanted me to fucking run around until shit happened. That's funny.
Ellie, how is Faye doing?
Yeah. Looks like he's doing alright.
Come on, let's go to the infirmary then.
Curious about something. Nope. Hello everyone, his treatment is finished.
And did Faye regain consciousness?
Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet. But there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now.
Thanks a lot.
Please don't worry. I did my job as a clergyman.
Where's Billy? I'd like to thank him.
Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind.
Well, we learned Billy's dead. We should go thank him.
Now first, we should take Faye to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank him afterwards.
So where is this orphanage we're supposed to go find?
I see. So Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. Seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos headquarters. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
That doesn't quite look like the orphanage. Babel Tower. I apologize, I'm getting quieter and quieter. My energy's wearing out, unfortunately. I'm assuming this is just later content, in-game stuff, probably. Bye-bye, orange robot things. Things look okay here. Oh, how are you? And how's Faye?
Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon.
Really? That's good to hear.
Billy, I don't quite know how to thank you for helping Faye.
Oh, don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need.
Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage?
Surprised there are only children.
My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants. So I opened an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of Ethos. They're all good kids who even help me with work.
But Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship.
What? Gebler again?
I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol per hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge.
Got it.
Right, there. Hey, you. You're in the black and white. Are you Sigurd? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are?
Ah, well, you may not look it, but he is our senior.
Senior? Jesse?
Siggy? But, hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Siggy? Who's that?
Silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here?
It just sort of happened.
Yes, a lot's happened. Well, let's talk over things. Talk things over with drinks. So, why y'all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. That smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey. Who are you? Got all cozy with my officers, huh? What's all this Siggy stuff? Oh, don't get cute, kid. What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't yell at Siggers, people. It's bad form, boy. But this is my senior when I was a candidate for elements in Jugend. I rented a room in this house. Or his house, not this house. Yep, back when he was still in diapers. You're still the whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk. What's your problem? Well, then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board your ship. I haven't the slightest headache. I have a slight headache, rather. But that's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. What are you going to do? I can't just say no to him. What are you doing? Let's go. Hey now. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time. What's this huge ship Sig is talking about? I'm sorry, everyone, if I may be excused. Oh well. Guess I'll go. I've got time to kill.
I think he's kitted out as well, so we should be fine. Ooh, my leg is a G. I think what I'm going to do after stream tonight, which is rare. I normally play games after stream for a couple hours, give or take a couple hours. Sometimes a lot longer than a couple hours. But I think I'm probably just going to go right to bed afterwards. Because I am very exhausted.
Well, I can't launch it. Yggdrasil because Sigurd is in here. Or is it there? He must be in the gun room or something.
Alright. Well, they're probably not out here. I don't know where they would be. I don't know what the gun room is offhand either. I guess we're in trial and error mode. Just figure out which room's which. Oh, actually, I'm thinking of it. He did talk about getting a drink. This is the bar, so. I see. This is the place you begged to return to, huh? Well, yes. And after you left Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. Well, when you left Sloss, same thing happened. Carl was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. Well, misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, even about old times, old friend. Did not expect to find you loitering in this land. We can stop our old friend now. I haven't hit the booze for a long time. It's all because my son doesn't let me drink. This is a great bar you got here, you old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. Well, this old codger has good character. Like his booze. I like it. No one can stop. So, what's the point then? We were supposed to come get Sigurd, and if we can't get Sigurd, what do we do? Genuinely a tad confused. I guess we just go back up to the bridge and hope he follows. Wrong direction. Wasn't paying attention. Up the elevator we go. All right. Well, we don't have to be here yet. Uh. I don't know what we're supposed to do. The game said to go get Sigurd, and when we went to go get Sigurd, there's just no prompts. Nothing. I figured talking to Billy might help, but he doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah, you scared me. Hey, you were Brother B. It's a secret, okay? Yay, thanks. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret. Eight, 9, 10. Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, playing hide and seek, I see. Yeah, so the goal is to find Sigurd. Well, we found him and nothing happened. Hey, Cutler.
Last thing, Jesse wants a drink. How do I get him a drink? Oh. Yeah, we just came out of the orphanage for the first time. He's gonna play a big old game of walk on the spot. Billy's office / room. I think we did. I couldn't find Billy, but so maybe I didn't enter the right room. It's funny, I don't think I saw this door last time. What's up with these potentially hidden... There we go. What do you need? Oh, well, that's what we were supposed to do, funny enough. Excuse me, I must go and greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms. Wow, Uncle Stone! Oh, hello. Are you all happy? They sure are. Bishop Stone. Oh, really, my son? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? Oh, they're travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes. Ethos transport ship went through, that went missing when I turned up, but there's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Aye, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thank you. It's to the northeast from here. Please be careful. It's a dangerous area. There's some pretty fast sea currents. And supposed to stay away from the salvagers. You'd better go in a big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sieg was talking about earlier? I don't know if it was or not. Yeah, from what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Why not get aboard? I'll see you off to there. Wait, let's get aboard. I'll see you off to there. What? We could even help you finish your job.
I agree. You saved Faye. It's the least we could do.
Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough.
But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help...
I don't want to get you involved. Billy, my son, don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But Bishop... Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help.
Billy, it's best to go with friends.
Well, if you insist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I thank you deeply. I thank you deeply, Billy. Take care of these good people. Go back to the headquarters after you get back.
Yes, Bishop.
Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. So go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am really losing my ability to speak right now. In part due to the fact that I'm exhausted, but also in part due to the fact that my throat is really gone. Ugh. I plan to take tomorrow off. Like, I was gonna take today and tomorrow off, but I didn't stream yesterday. I ended up sleeping through. I tried to take a nap, and I ended up sleeping a very long time. I think it was somewhere in like the 10-11 hour range. Wasn't fun because I woke up, couldn't go back to sleep, but it was like really early in the morning, and my face hurt. Like, I had a headache, but it was like mostly in my face. It was not a fun time.